It's go time. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Hello. Someone's here. Is it Chespy? I saw Chespy said something, but it was like 20 minutes ago. Is that 20 minutes ago? I can't read it from here. But my laptop speakers are on. Okay, turn that off. Right. I'm still standing where I was to make the screenshot for my thumbnail. So, oh, hello. Let's deal with these guys. This guy, is it one guy? Is that it? That's weird. Never seen that before. What the hell? Oh, there they are. Oops. Ignore that one. A Fosh monkey, hello. How's it going? Oh, I've got no... There we go. I've got a mouse again. Bad Omen 5. Man, where are all these Bad Omen 5 potions when I was actually doing trial chambers? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. My finger slipped. Get rid of that and that. What is this? Leftover good stuff from trial chambers. Speaking of which, speaking of trial chambers, here's some stuff from trial chambers. Okay, ignore that for a minute. Seb, hello. How are you today? Right, a couple of things. First off, I'm using Voxy, and I came on early to take my screenshot, and my computer did not like it. So, as I fly around, might have to turn Voxy off because streaming at the same time, my computer might implode. But how cool is this? It's for the uninitiated. It's a mod that it'll cache your chunks and render them in at a lower level of detail from far away. So you can it cheats a long render distance. How cool is this? I tried to fly around and get like a decent horizon in all directions. So you can see some of this stuff like pop in as it reloads when I look in that direction. And like there's like the fire over here is not fully animated until I get close enough to load it in. That sort of stuff. Isn't that cool? I can see as far as that over there, which if I bring up the map, yeah, that's how far I'm looking. Scary chesty noises. I'm good, so I'm okay. I've got a plan. I've got a plan to get my video out this week on time, and that includes getting the materials together for this building right here. Ooh, that's a bit ugly. I guess I didn't fly very far in that direction. It might just be a... because it's an oh, I don't know what's in this direction. So, whatever. Anyway, Voxy. We'll see how my computer holds up. I was struggling a bit earlier today when I came on to do my thumbnail screenshot. So, last time I was here was on stream, and we cleared out all this land. We flattened it. We tidied stuff up. We plotted where all the roads are going to go, all the paths. In theory, we'll see. But we're preparing for this week's episode, which will be which will be the dwarf main house for the founders of this village. I always look for the small drip leaves and what are they called? Lily pads. From these guys. Never seem to have them. I want these. Just to have them. Oh, I've got tons. Never mind. So typically I keep them in like this level, but I've got... Okay, never mind. Never mind. How's Chesby today? How did the end of stream day go? I kind of hit a wall and was gonna pass out, so I went to bed. I don't know. Don't know if anyone noticed that I was gone. Right. Hopefully this doesn't spoil the build. Okay, we're good. It's pretty big. It's a big one, considering it's like built by dwarves. What button am I trying to press? Not that one. This one. And boom. Right, let's get going. Does it bother anyone that I'm covering up my material list? Is that a problem? I guess no one... Does anyone care about that? Let's grab these. You got a cat, by the way. I know you got a cat. And you've said on 2 occasions now you would send me pictures, and yeah, I feel betrayed a little bit. Acacia fence. The hell do I need acacia fences for? Oh my god, I need 72 acacia trapdoors. Oh god, do I go back? Do I just go back to my town and get all this stuff? Because I probably have more of it just readily available. Oh my god. I know I need to go back there for some stuff anyway. Let's just forget it. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, I only need... Did I just put it back? What am I doing? Figured you were asleep because it was late. Yeah, but it didn't help that I stayed up till 4 again the night before. Okay, I underestimated how much acacia wood I had there. Andesite next. I was playing Super Tux Kart. What is that? So like Super Mario Kart? You just love hanging out with your good old Lotus. Well, I wanted to try and at least make it to Shadow's stream, because I've never watched Shadow anything, so I wanted to show up, but I just couldn't hang on anymore. Is this the time when our clocks have changed and yours haven't? I know we were talking about it the other day. What am I doing? Andesite. that, and that, and that. Oh god. Don't know where anything is here either. Barrels. Okay, how much? Where's all the bamboo? Okay, we should be good. Should be good to go with all this. How do you make barrels? It is that way. I always think barrels is more slabs than full blocks. Barrels. God, 57 bookshelves. Okay. I'm gonna have to start making a list of stuff to get when I'm back in my thing. Our clocks changed, yours haven't. That's false. Our clocks have changed. We went forward an hour making our time go. Have our clocks not changed? I'm pretty sure they did. Went back into the resource pack and made all the eggs look pretty in the hot bar because they were nasty. We're back on an 8-hour gap now. It's currently 12 minutes past 7 for me. Yay. Bookshelves. Okay, hold on. Where's my... Bookshelves. Right. Brown carpet. Do I have brown wool here? Oh my god, I actually have brown wool here. Oh, it's wool? Here. 10. Okay. I used to like it when there was that like week or two period where the clocks hadn't changed at the same time. So it was like, oh, America's only, well, like East Coast was like 4 hours, only 4 hours away now. It's like we got closer somehow. Okay, I need 3 more of these. Sticks. And logs. What have I gotten most of? Oh my god, please. Expensive mistake. Potentially. Campfire. Wait, didn't I need 4 total? Huh? I misread that. Oh, I read the candles underneath. Right, 3 more. Boom. I mean, East Coast is only 5 hours. It's 8 for me and it sucks. Just move then. Cauldrons. Oh, iron? How am I doing for... Oh, I've got loads of iron. Cauldron 2. Chisel deep slate. Oh, I tried to reorder my playlist a little bit, as much as I could without knowing what everything sounds like. Because most of the tracks are like April 2020 idea for, and September 2012. Wait, I don't think I have any that go back that far named in such a way. Whatever. But hopefully it won't be all over the place as much now. There'll be like all the metal stuff is together and so on. The only thing moving is your island close to the US. You need us to come and put things back in order, bring you back in under Imperial rule. Chiseled tough. Isn't what's the name of Prince thing, the new Prince of Wales? Isn't his son George? Do we need another King George to reclaim the colonies? Or is that what you're implying? This is a cry for help, Chesby. Is everything okay? Coarse dirt. 36. I just want the UK friends to be neighbours. We need another Pangaea. Well, we'll just wait. It'll happen eventually. Just need to give it another couple of billion years or something. Red sandstone. Do I even have sand here? Okay, we're going on a trip. Let's clear some of this. Got all these. I'm going to clear the bookshelves. Bookshelves. Oh, that's not even the right number because I forgot to adjust for needing chiseled bookshelves as well. Oops. Ignore. Right. Put all this away. I need the thing where I need two things. I need the thing where you can just hold mouse down and like move it to move everything. I also want the thing that sorts chests. That's really handy. I hope you can do like, I don't know, because I want something where you can set how you want your thing sorted. Like if I don't know, like I have my stuff always in the same places. Can I like protect different slots in my inventory or something to prevent messing up that when I sort stuff? That'd be really cool. I'm sure there's a mod. In fact, I think I might have seen something like that recently. Right, am I really gonna go get two Okay, I need some. Do I really need just 2 slabs? I need some red sandstone walls as well. Well, I know where to go because I can see it now. Just about. Here we go. It's time to really test my frame rate. 20, 21, 17, 20, 16, 15. Oh dear. When it was on the Lotus server, when I was uncovering all the map, I think because it was raining and I just couldn't see, it really helped because I was zipping around with the trident loading everything. It wasn't like strain trying to load everything in, but now I'm feeling it. Oh, back up to 50, in the 50s. Because I'm not looking, I guess, I'm not loading too much in. Maybe, I don't know. It's so weird though. Like I have been back to my like spawn area and my village over there, and it's like everything's so close now. Wait, I don't want red sand. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 more. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Because I can. Yes. Yes. Oh. Fail. There it goes. I had the realization today, well, yesterday even, when I was trying to like plan out, okay, I need to finish the build in creative yesterday. Today I need to finish doing all the texturing in creative, and then on stream collect all the stuff. And then tomorrow I need to build it and record. And then Wednesday I need to figure out something else to do on stream because my build will be there. So I can't, oops. I can't stream here again this week. And then for Wednesday and Thursday I need to edit and everything. I need to finish the video because it needs to go up on Thursday. And then I realized, oh, that extra day that I get in the week, I only get that on one of the weeks. I only get that 1 day out of 14. 1 extra day back. So, whatever. What do I need? Cut red sandstone. And I need that eventually. I'll put it. Sand. Put it there for now. Right. Cyan stained glass panes. 1. I need cyan stained glass. Oh, 4. What is that? I was on the Disneyland server the other day and Vox made it look small. Oh man. Is how to scale is that? Is it 1-to-1? Okay. Ooh, I might need to do a significant amount of dark oak harvesting. Okay, let's go ruin the landscape. Good job we cleared all the space over here. Seems one-to-one. Well, that's interesting. I would like to maybe experience that. Because that's part of the it's part of the magic, right? It's the everything, all the tricks they do to like force perspective and stuff to make everything look grander. Being able to see an aerial view, it was crazy. Disneyland. I've not been to Disneyland. I've been to Disneyland Paris with Fosh Monkey, actually, if he's still watching. But I had a fever. I don't really remember any of it. But I've been to Disney World. Okay, I need to skip all the... how much of the Dark Oak can I skip? I'll have to skip all of it by the looks of things. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. And oh, look at that! I need a nice round one stack of deep slate bricks. There's deep slate gold ore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Detector rail. Oh, look at this. I've got everything. Maybe I don't need to go back. No, I definitely do, actually. Dirt? Do I need dirt? I don't need dirt. That's just in the schematic where I place blocks on top of grass. 1 end rod. Do I have end rods here? Aha. 1 end rod. Oh, I know I need at least one of these and one of these, which won't be in the schematic. Oh, and I've got... Oh, I don't need to go and get bookshelves. Okay. Needed 57, so I'm going to go like that. Okay. Is that another Wandering Trader, or is that the same one? Oh my god, there's another one. What the hell? What have you got? Sea pickles? God, that's a lot of emeralds for... that's pretty good, I guess, if it was an early game. Would be pretty handy. I'm half tempted to buy wheat seeds as well. Who the hell's buying wheat seeds from a Wandering Trader? What the hell? What's going on there? Hold on. Why is that in his inventory? What's the point? Literally, if your whole world is set to one biome, maybe, and you're in a desert. Emeralds. Wait, do I want emeralds? Was I going to actually buy something? I've forgotten what he's got. I was too scandalized by the wheat seeds. Sea pickles, maybe? Oh, I really don't think I need him. Skip. Pass. Next track. Where did these go? Here? Okay, 1 furnace. 1 furnace. glow lichen. I've managed to make this new build with like, I think the majority of this glow lichen is, I'm trying to think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I think maybe 2 or 3 of these are for keeping stuff spawn proofed. The rest is for texture, for aesthetic reasons. Okay, granite. 27. Slab 55. There. Granite stairs. Granite wall. Do. Why don't we have polished walls for granite and andesite and diorite? We have polished tough walls and polished deep slate walls and blackstone. Why is that? Why you like this? Grass block. 1 grey carpet. Ugh, no grey wall. Oh no. Going on the list. 1 times grey carpet. Because Minecraft doesn't like us. Ugh. Where's the end update, Mojang? Where's the... Kidding. Okay. Grey glazed terracotta. I might be able to do that. Oh, I've already got some. Hell yeah. 1, 2. 18 grey wool. Okay. We're at an impasse. I either need to find a grey sheep or... Wait. Forget it. I forgot I was writing these down in order to take them off the list. 18 times grey wool. Ah! You just reminded me of something. Right. Here we go. I was thinking about the... We've talked before, right, about stuff being added to the game and how cool it would be to have a woodcutter, not just a stone cutter. I was thinking, how cool would it be if... And it would only be available through this thing, through a woodcutter. Trapdoors. If you could use... You could put a trapdoor in the woodcutter and all the different textures of trapdoor would be available to you. Like I could have an oak trapdoor, but it would be the texture of a pale oak trapdoor or something. Because I love acacia trapdoors as like a guardrail, but I don't always want it to be orange. I think it would be cool. Grey carpet, grey wall, grindstones. 2. Hay bales. 8. They have a mod like that. Come on, Mojang. Someone else has already figured it out for you. Just get on it. chains. Do I have them made already? Oh. Something I want to do is, like, I've got all this stuff pre-made and just in my ender chest at all times. But it's not full, right? Like, I've never gone out of my way to make the full stack of target blocks there, or what was that? Comparators at the top. I want to go revise all my. I don't want to do this actually. I was gonna say I want to go through and revise all my farms, and just not even need to necessarily have them be super productive. I just need, I want them to be overproductive, so I can just run them like a Froglight farm. I can run it once, AFK for an hour or two, and then probably have enough Froglights to last me forever, because you just, I don't know, just never going to need tons and tons and tons of them. But I've always made stuff with the thought of like, oh, I'll just make a small farm because I'll be in my base anyway, building it. I can just AFK. It'll be like being AFK, just running farms in the background all the time. But then there's just some stuff I'm like, maybe I need to. 2 more ladders, come on. Do I have ladders? Like, maybe should I don't think I need to do this, but should I go do a shulker farm? That's something I feel like you run once and then you're set for life. Leaf litter, that's something I don't think I've collected. Or have I? Boom. But I want to do, I was saying I want to revise all my farms. But I think I don't want to do that. I think I actually want to go, I will be building a city at some point. I think the city could be almost entirely a facade to house bigger farms. And make it, if I could figure out a way to do it centrally to my world in a way, in some fashion. Oh, here's my town. Start village. I don't know. I could figure out a way to do it. I could make it my main storage room as well, which would mean moving all my stuff from here, from this warehouse. But if I commit myself to doing it, I have to do it once and then never again. Because it depends how you play. If you have all the materials at hand, you have to build and lose the going part since it's with you. Yeah, well, I mean, I have enough, like, if ooh, my trees are growing. I have enough that it's like, if I'm impromptu doing something, I can just pull some of it out of my ender chest, which I guess is more of a on the server thing than in single player mode, because it's like, oh, I'm in someone's base and they ask me to build some armor stands or something. It's like, oh, boom, I've got 60 armor stands in my ender chest. I can do that. Or whatever. So, oh, does anyone have an observer? Boom! Redstone shulker box. You're welcome. But there's just like the stuff that just takes forever. Like I've never built a tree farm. If I just took the time, built a tree farm, and it's about the tedium stuff. So sure, it makes for, it's like, oh, here's something I can just do and we can hang out on stream and I'll just do this in the background. But sometimes like that's fine when it's like, oh, I'm building a house that's pretty kind of big. But I'm just building a house. It's not like if I'm doing if I've got a mega build worked out or something, maybe, or something specialty, or like I've literally, I don't think I've built. I've never built a concrete machine either, concrete making thing. Maybe I should make one of those at some point as well. That was oh my god, upgraded to Dragon, dude. Thank you. Missed the stream again. You haven't missed the stream. You were here at the start, dude. Thanks, Merc. Thank you. Man, I really need to get on that. Really need to get on that members only video. I was saying earlier, I've realised how the extra day I've got from putting a video out a day early. If I'm only posting once every 2 weeks, I realised yesterday. Oh, that only means I get 1 day back out of 14. So I need to structure my schedule better. I should probably be planting more of these. Whoever's reading this now. Dude, thank you for the super chat. Is that what they call it? Super chat? Oh man. What was I talking about? Why is the thing stuck on my screen like I'm holding a stick? Go away. There we go. Stupid. Like Matica. What was I talking about? Forgotten again. Oh, thank you. Well, I care about it. Thank you. Thank you though. Also, what the hell, dude? I suck. Dude. You're crazy. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Don't take it seriously. It's a joke. Well, you keep saying it, so I'm starting to believe it now. So, I'm joking. Thank you. What was I talking about? Did I talk about... I talked about the... Oh, hello. I don't actually know how much I need. I know I need to... I actually need just... dark oak. I need... Yeah, I need 4 stacks just of stripped dark oak. the merits of a centralized redstone farm / sorted, filtered storage thing for my whole world to be based out of. That's what I was talking about. I don't know. I think because I don't know. I want when I'm actually ready to do the thing, I want as few barriers to doing it as possible. Like, I've talked about this in terms of Minecraft builds before. It's like sometimes I've got an idea, but it'll take too long to build it in creative to get the idea out. I don't want to lose the idea, so I sketch it. Or where I learnt this was from a Devon Townsend demonstration challenge thing that he did with Toontrack. He didn't write it on the spot. He had the shell of a song, and he recorded it. He knew what all the parts were going to be. He recorded it on a live stream. One of the best things I've ever seen someone do. Like it was so revealing, like so naked a look at his process. But one of the things he has is he has his Pro Tools template worked out, so everything in his studio is pre-routed onto all the different channels. All his presets, all his plugins are all like preloaded. They're not turned on, otherwise you wouldn't be able to run your session. But it's all pre-prepared. So if he ever has an idea, he can just sit down, open up Pro Tools, and then bam, everything's ready. He doesn't have to sit there and be like, where's my bass sound? What was the what was the bass part again? I can't remember now, but I've just spent 5 minutes looking for loading up the bass amp with the right preset loaded and all this stuff. Just like barriers of entry to your own creative process. It's like just have it ready to go. That's my mentality with it anyway. It's like because like I'm getting the materials together for one house right now. This is probably going to take me the whole stream. At some point, it's the other part of it is the Bernie Burns quote from podcast I remember seeing ages ago, where it's like his vision of hell is having to watch himself over the course of his life for the amount of time he wasted just sitting down waiting for progress bars to finish. Right, hold on, I've missed so much. Dude, you sent another one, thank you. I'm going through that now. The building I'm working on. Oh, let me zoom in. Buildings I'm working on are 184 blocks tall. Jesus, mostly quartz and gold. You maniac! Oh my god. See, my version of hell is seeing how much time I spent last season of Lotus trading for quartz. Material collection such a chore and time consuming. Stuck with Windows Vista again, trying to fix the drivers. Use Linux. I have Bazel. I don't know what that is. I installed Windows Vista theme. Oh, is that the Linux thing? Took an afternoon. I don't know Linux stuff. Wait, what time is it? I've still got 2.5 minutes. It seems dark in here. Okay. Dark oak fence, let's go. That many. Fence gates. That many. Here we go. Oh my god, I need so many things. Okay, I'm going to plant some more dark oak trees because it's getting out of hand. What have I done here? One short. Okay, it's starting to get stuttery over here. I wonder if it's just something over here that's causing that. Because over here it was fine. Okay, I've got to... Nope, wrong way. This way. Let's get rid of some stuff. In fact, let's make the other stuff that's on the list and then come back and make the shelves in one go because, oh my god, might need to chop more trees down. Okay, I need lots of stuff. 3 more. Boom. Nailed it. Can't remember why I have a cake here. Did I have a reason for this cake? Whoops. Okay. Stairs. God. Stairs. I need... Where are we? 2 stacks and 55. 1, 2. Damn it. Close. $55. You know, you can make aero glide in Linux by editing window animations. Just as easy as Windows to use, it's come a long way. Don't spend much time in the terminal anymore. Somehow Windows Vista shut down shows for me. I've always been the guy, like, I just want to set it and forget it. I don't know if I'm reading this right, if I'm reading into what you're saying right, but I've never been the guy really where I want to customize a ton of stuff. I just want it to work and then leave it. Which is why I moved to Mac a long time ago, and that's why my Windows versions I've used goes from XP to Windows 11, because I didn't have a PC for that gap. So I was sick of blue screen of death and having to just spend a weekend trying to find the right drivers to make certain bits of gear work and all this stuff, or make certain bits of software work. I was just like, ugh, I just want it to work. Like the few times I ever get like the pinwheel thing on a Mac in historically, I don't think I've even... is the pinwheel even a thing anymore? But like you just wait a bit and a Mac will usually like fix itself. Trapdoors. Let's do. I'm sort of walking around like, what am I doing? How many do I need? 23. Okay, I don't need this many. Okay. I need 29 planks. The rest go away. Physicist by trade, so yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've noticed. I know 2 people who. I was almost a. No, I wasn't. I was about to say I was almost a physicist by trade too. That was my first stint at university. Was a semester long, a semester of physics and geology. I know 2 people who did physics. Do I know this guy? Oh, he's that guy. Who did physics at uni, and well, certainly one of them now is he's a coder, I guess. I think. The other one does it on the side a bit, I guess. Is this right? 'Cause you end up doing a lot of that sort of stuff because you're doing a lot of like modeling of stuff, computer modeling of things, right? Okay, I need all this. Right, okay, hold on. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, wrong way. Right, I need more. Oh dear, need all the dark oak. Do I just download Vein Miner for like the next 20 minutes and get all the trees I need? Vampy! What's up? Just got from listening to Blood Drunk from Children of Bodom. That's a band I never got into. When I started playing guitar, Alexei Leho was just everywhere. He was on all the magazines. It was all over the internet, all over YouTube. Well, no, it was YouTube and Google Video back in the day. I never really got into the band though. But I just saw that, didn't they do like there was a tribute concert recently with the band came back, but they had like some new frontman from another band step in. Well, I write a lot of my own projects that don't exist what I do, so most of my mods are my own, or I've altered those that I use. That's awesome. That's why I don't share license issues. That's cool. They're doing a new thing. 2023. No, wasn't there a thing like in the last few weeks? Or is that just I only just discovered it in the last few weeks? I always remember he had I think it was a signature guitar, which was a pointy V shape, which is almost what my first guitar looked like, and it had like these stripes on it. Ooh, this is the new song. I need to finish this. I've worked that out a little better. It's in bloody 7/4, so it's awkward, but I've worked that out a little neater. I know where it goes a little further, but that's as far as I've got. Maybe I saw something in the compilation time. Let me look. I feel like I don't know. What was this? Oh yeah, his guitar. I think it only had the bridge pickup on, and it might have had a Floyd Rose. And it came in like bright neon yellow with like black stripes on it, if I remember correctly. There's like a black stripe thingy on the edge. I don't know. But my first guitar was a Jackson Randy Rhoads signature guitar, but it was like super cheap. It was like £150 or something, 170 maybe at the time. Still have it. I don't play it. I should dust that off and give that a go. Might need restringing. It's been a long time since I've touched it. Man, I saw a clip from there's such things as a cheap guitar. Damn right. I saw a clip from hold on. The I Worship Chaos album was yellow with a tree and death on the cover. If I was to try and get into Children of Bodom, which album would you suggest I start with? I saw a clip of Jack and Sharon Osbourne on the Osbourne's podcast talking about Ozzy's last days, and they were saying how Ozzy never cared about social media, never bothered with it, never learnt anything about it really. But then over lockdown, he apparently got into it, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that there was all this." Like Ozzy didn't know how much people loved him to this day, and all these people But anyway, apparently his last day, he got up, had breakfast, and he was still checking Instagram and stuff for all the stuff all the nice stuff people were saying about him post doing the final Black Sabbath show, and he just wasn't used to it because he was normally you'd have to wait for a review to get in a magazine or something before you hear about it. So that's so interesting. No one was telling him that stuff even. Even if he wasn't directly on Twitter or whatever, to not even be aware of it, I think it's just that's really interesting to me. Alright, I gotta go. Later, Seb. Thanks for hanging out. I am assuming it's bedtime, so I'll probably see you in like 20 minutes when you realise you can't sleep again. Where was I? Something wild, then work your way up. Hatebreed. Hatebreed, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard of that, but I haven't listened to it. Newest thing they did. Yeah, that's it. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, and then Sami Elbana isn't. That's the person that they got to fill in for Alexei, right? I think, because he died. And then I know one of my friends, his dad does guitar repairs and setups, and he works with some higher profile people than I expected. One of which was he just said to him like, "Oh, you are you going to, are you, like, you know so and so, right? Who was like playing the Ozzy's last show thing, the Black Sabbath last show thing." I assumed Ozzy must have been like up to his neck in medication in order to pull off the final show, but apparently it was the opposite. He was on nothing. They like weaned him off stuff so he could be fully present, fully like awake for the last show. Thought that was really interesting as well. They're said to be working on something, but I don't know. I think I don't know you are. Were you ever a Nevermore fan? Do you see they've started putting out stuff with a new vocalist? Dude's been on something for decades. Yeah. Oh man. So messed up. Like, yeah, I imagine it's part of why he had Parkinson's, maybe. I don't know. Is Parkinson's fully genetic? Is that a genetic thing? Or would, say, someone's lifestyle, such as Ozzy's, have contributed to that? Yeah, the Parkinson's and his back was just like, is his back or his neck was just destroyed. I can't remember the details of it now, but I remember watching another episode of the podcast when Ozzy was alive, and they were talking about basically the doctor who performed surgery on him after his quad bike crash in the early 2000s, and then I think Jack mentioned it in another podcast clip I saw, that he like flatlined like 3 times after that crash. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, the guy who like fixed his back or whatever, that's what kind of like crippled Ozzy towards the end, was that all that stuff kind of just, I think, if I'm remembering it right, all that stuff just did more harm than good in the long run. I can't remember now. I might be misremembering that. Don't take my word for it. Wasn't heavy in their community, no. I'm excited. One of my favorite guitarists is Jeff Loomis, so I'll always be happy to hear more Jeff Loomis music, even though saying that, I haven't listened to most of his solo work. For some it's genetics and others environment. Interesting. Because I imagine all the substances in Ozzy's body throughout his life kind of helped matters. Okay, this better be enough. The dark oak. Should put some apples in the fridge. Okay. Now I need to make 8 stacks of... Yes, more than enough. 8 stacks and 34. Of this stuff. Stripped dark oak. There we go. Closest thing I got to out of the children movie was Lamb of God Trivium. I've seen Lamb of God and Trivium the music fest. Actually, I saw Trivium at a club gig actually on their Ascendancy tour. Lamb of God also, even though I've not really kept up with them since Wrath, one of my favourite bands. Sheltered and didn't really expand much and started getting into the emo scene with asking, okay, I don't know Asking Alexandria, and I'm a little bit confused by Black Veil Brides. Did go to many of his concerts in the early 90s. Most of the time he barely made it through. That's crazy. I can't believe... Did you ever see any of the stuff from his final show? Because I was... Having seen a bunch of clips through the years of him at different ages, I was like, oh, there's no way he's making it through the whole show. Even sat down like he was. I was like, there's no way he's making it through the whole show. I was staggered by how present he was and how good his voice sounded, considering it was like his age and all this stuff. But clearly it's I chose to let him die in peace. Should not have done. It was all him, apparently. He really wanted it. It was not. I from everything I've heard, it's the opposite of the B.B. King situation at the end of his life. He wanted to have like one big last send off from all accounts, whereas B.B. King was being controlled by, if I remember correctly, certain members of his family who were just milking all the money out of him they could while he was still alive. Right up until he was dying, I believe, which made me sick to my stomach. I think it was Sharon. One of my lecturers at university, I am also, I guess, we're from the area where all the like Black Sabbath and all that sort of stuff happened. We're from that part of the country. And he had stories about arguing with Sharon on the phone from back in the day. Also, Yngwie Malmsteen, which I thought was, I don't know, it kind of confirmed the impression everyone seems to have of him. It's Congo Spiled, I came to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, hold on, I didn't write down, what was the name of the album? Hold on. I also missed the death metal thing. Where was it? I missed it. Where's it gone? Something Wild. On my notepad. Let me catch up. I moved on from death metal and went to new metal and screaming very shortly after getting to it because my parents didn't approve. Just came back to seeing Lorna Shore, arrived and seeing now I'm playing catch up last week. I want to get into Lorna Shore as well. I don't really know anything about them besides Will Ramos. Who I find to be quite an impressive vocalist. Do I have enough now to make all these shelves? Here we go. Not enough. Is that enough? Oh god, I made too many. Whoops. Okay, I needed 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I didn't. That's actually not too bad. 1 and 39 was it? Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 48. Is that right? Wait. $48. No. 4 and 32. Good lord. Okay. Wait. No. Sorry, I've seen new messages pop up. Look, give me 1 sec. 34. I need 34. Done. Will Ramos, and then the one thing I've heard him do is a cover of "Take Me Back to Eden," I think, and I don't like that he screamed on the parts that didn't have screaming on. Hot Diggity, oh my god, I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? I never got to hear what your thoughts are on Chaos Cube drop. Is that what the name of the new drop is? With the sulfur blocks and the cinnabar and all that stuff. I think it's pretty cool. I would have liked new blocks to build with that weren't red and yellow, but I think the sulfur cubes are going to be fun. I can't wait to make a golf course on the Lotus server. That's going to be awesome. I'd recommend starting with Into the Abyss and Oblivion, then listening to everything else they've done. Those are the two of the staple. Okay. 3-part death metal ballad. Pain Remains trilogy. sure. God, I can't read this. Into the Abyss. And Oblivion. I feel like I recognize those names from when they made it. Maybe they were making it through the reaction video community. I had something else to add to the conversation. I forget. I forgot what it was. Oh, it's when you talked about new metal. New metal was my era of getting into music. So I guess Limp Bizkit was my first. I feel like Limp Bizkit for people my age was the gateway into the heavier music for a lot of people. And then clear that, and then what am I doing? I'll come back to this when I actually need to, when it comes up on the list. Yeah, and then Linkin Park also, I guess. Linkin Park and Slipknot. Yeah, Slipknot took me a while because I was like, and Linkin Park even. It took me a little while to get to them because, like, oh, I don't like screaming. There we go. Ugh. Awkward. Okay, where am I? 5 levers. Cobblestone. Right, sorry, let me catch up. Love me some Hispanic deathcore. Let me know you're not doing if he's Hispanic, please. Sounds Hispanic, right? Ramos. So what if the winter drop is deep dark portal dimension? Because Dungeon 2 is coming in the fall. So it'd be like the gas and Minecraft movie time. Ooh. Do you think they're actually doing it? I hope so. I think, you know what? How angry would the Minecraft community be? Like, not everyone. I mean the people who are mad that they haven't done an end update for so long. Right, the Reddit crowd. How mad would they be if they add a new dimension before they do an end update? One could argue Slipknot's metal. I would argue that Slipknot is. I would call them alternative metal probably, rather than new metal. I've had this thought for a long time because one of the guys in my friend group is sometimes opinionated about this sort of thing, and I remember him getting verbally irate about people saying people mislabeling bands as new metal. And he's like, Slipknot is new metal. Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit, they're not new metal. It's like, no, actually, it's the other way around. I feel like the prototypical new metal bands are like Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park. Anyway, you don't like screaming. I love screaming. I love screaming. At the time when I was 13 and was new to heavy music. Oh, that was sarcasm. That's what I'm saying. I think they could do it. They could do the something that stood out to me recently. I saw a clip of Grian, who I guess he streams now all the time. I saw a clip of Grian saying he was defending the smaller updates, and he was like, clearly they're working on the big picture update in the background, and in the meantime the other departments get to flex their muscles while they're not needed on the big thing. Like we get new blocks, and we get some updates to how the baby mobs look and all this stuff. Like the art department gets to do some stuff and all this sort of thing. But Green gets invited to stuff, right? Green has to sign NDAs for helping design the theme park, right? Green's heard stuff. Is there something we don't know? Does he know that there's this big thing? Like maybe there is a new dimension on the way. Lodestones. 1, 2. Three. Magma block. Magma. Oh, here we go. Mangrove. I think I'm good. We might be okay. Give me some sticks. There is a moth in my room, flying around my face, and it's doing my head in. Where's it gone? I need to turn the light on. That's what it is. Okay, I've got that done. Done. And stairs. Done. Mangrove. Oh. That. There. Oh. I'm out of space. There. Okay. Oak shelves. Do I have oak shelves already? Not enough. Never got into sleep token though. I like some of this stuff. Yeah, it took me a while. Oh, chokehold. Oh, God. So, okay. I think this is how I got into Sleep Token. Was the... What was the one? It's the second track. After Chokehold. The Summoning. The Summoning was the one making it around all the reaction channels. So it was like on my radar. And then I heard Chokehold, and then I heard Take Me Back to Eden. I think Take Me Back to Eden. So the album Take Me Back to Eden that has Chokehold on it, I think might be one of my favorite albums of all time. I can't listen through that thing without. If you listen to the whole thing and you hear it and you feel it, and you I feel like they're one of those bands that has like interpretive, like you can interpret your own story into the lyrics, right? Your own message or whatever. By the last track, when that song comes on, I can't make it through without sobbing. Oh my God, it's so. But I think it's one of those ones where you have to listen to the album all the way through, because it's all when you get to that last track, almost every line in the song is a reference either to the rest of the album, or it's like the third part of a trilogy of albums, which honestly I can't listen to the earlier albums. It's a music production thing. It's like it just doesn't sound as good to me. I now sing Will's version Chokehold at karaoke. Nice. That's what I've heard for. Particularly, there's a line at the start of Chokehold, which comes back in the build up before the crescendo at the end of Take Me Back to Eden. It's the "We were tangled up like branches in the flood." When that comes back in Take Me Back to Eden, I get chills every time. So good. Yeah, I got one of my friends into Sleep Token, and his younger brother is. We all have similar tastes in music. But his brother can't do it. He can't listen to all the random all the random R&B stuff. He can't do it. I was like, oh, come on, man. First time watching you. Are we discussing metal? We sure are discussing metal. The only album to do that to me is Evanescence, self-titled, 2009. Man, I have that on CD somewhere. I know maybe 3 songs off there. And I don't know if one of them is on there or if it was just a single. Raiding Viking, I've seen you in here before, no? Or was it a video comment or something? I know Bring Me to Life, obviously, everyone knows that. Is My Immortal on there? And there's another one, and I can't think. Going Under, I know that one as well. I know Going Under. I'm just running around, not getting materials to come on. Lock in. This and this. We were just talking about that. I want to explore Lorna Shore. And Vampy was just suggesting that was their Fallen album, the blue one. Oh wait, is that what I know? Okay, the blue one. Yeah, that sounds right. And there's just what's her name's face on it. Apparently she's not very nice to work with, Amy Lee. I know I've got some redstone stuff. Oh, no I don't. Wait, do I? Got this though. Redstone box. 4 observers. Oh, I should have done the copper first so I can let it age if I need to. Lightning rods, okay. Okay, here we go. Flashbacks too. Is 18 gonna be enough? Oh yeah, I need 7. Well, let's put 18 out. Pretty sounds like us. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a bit choppy. Are we good? I'm running. I'm running Voxy. Seeing how I like it. It seems to be running okay when I'm not streaming it. It seems 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems a bit better, but yeah, my PC's not particularly good. Things like contextual thing, like running right. Still on the mellow age, like a good scotch. Do you know what? One of his things that I really don't like is the cover of Papa Roach, Last Resort. I think it followed a fad, and it I didn't like it. What am I planning to build? I'm planning to build a big... Okay. Hold on, why do we have so many Lotus members? What's wrong with that? What are you doing? Maybe whatever you're doing, prioritize the ones that are still active. Don't have enough Lotus members, Chesby, says Vampy. Okay, so I'm planning to build, right, this village in my world lore is a place where humans, elves and dwarves live together, and it's kind of a one-off thing. So I've done so far, I've got 2 human families helped set up helped found this village. One is from my starter village. So I've got this, which is kind of the block palette from my starter village, a bit updated with inspiration from my Lotus Season 3 base. And then I've got this, which is a family from another place, bit Japanese inspired. And then I've got my elf builds. Elf towers over here and an ancient one over here. And now I'm getting the materials together for my dwarf house, which should be my build in my video this week. I'm up for tonight, so it's only in that full work like 5 hours. Awesome. It was fun. Good to see you. Sleep well, and yeah, I'll check out some Children of Bodom and Lorna Shore before I see you next, hopefully. I did really like, before, if you're still there, the one that I really liked was it's the one that's got Alex Terrible in it as the giant Balrog thing at the end of the video. That and it's got Tech 9 in it. That blew my mind. I really like Popular Monster from them. I haven't heard that one actually. Watch the world burn. Which blew my mind. Blew my mind. I didn't know Tech 9 was so like in with quote unquote rock music. I don't really think of it as I saw an interview with him where he was talking about. I thought, oh, that's super interesting. Right, pale moss. Do I even have pale moss? Okay, I need. leave a space. Pretty cool concept. Thank you. The way I describe myself when it comes to my single player world is I was the kid at school who was always drawing little maps in the back of my notebook and stuff during class instead of like being social and having friends and stuff. And I've always wanted to come up with some sort of my own world to tell stories in. Maybe one day it'll turn into written stories, but for now I'm building that world in Minecraft, and I get to run around in it, and the stories and stuff that I come up with to inform it's all world building. So the stories and stuff inform all my build decisions, basically, which is something I got from Scar. He always talked about, like, give your builds a story, and then it helps with, like, the one I always think of is, like, maybe you're building a bakery in your town. You've got, like, a little bakery, and maybe the person who runs the bakery is, like, a sweet old lady, so she needs, like, a ramp to get up in a wheelchair or something. I don't know. So it's like, it informs details, but I wanted to take that and then have it inform all my macro decisions as well, not just the micro ones. So I've got all these like narrative rules and stuff set in place. Like, one of the things my elves do is they're immortal and they don't have to sleep. So at night they like looking at the stars, and they're obsessed with the moon and the moon god in my world creation myth. So they like this is just an armor stand that I made bigger with the spyglass on. But spyglass, if it was nighttime, that would be the moon, right? So they like to look at the moon. But what do you make a spyglass out of? It's copper with amethyst. So amethyst over time becomes kind of like a religious, cultural symbol. So a lot of the architecture is cylindrical. It's round. There's a lot of circles. And in important buildings and stuff, there'll often be some representation of an amethyst geode in the structure somewhere. And the elves are magical, and they use their magic to preserve their buildings. So this is a more modern building than the elf tower up here, which is from before they had spyglasses. So it's higher up on the mountain, so they're higher up to see, to be closer to the stars. However, it's from a time before they maybe had worked out the magics to preserve their buildings. So this is a super rare thing in my world, is for an elf structure to be mossy. It was Ronald, not the other one. Right. Ronald. Thought you were going to bed. Get out of here. Just kidding. Anyway, that's the, like, my nerdy nonsense and how I go about my single player world, which I think Vampy would appreciate, because Vampy's on a, like, world building server basically. Right. How are these doing? Got one of those. I need just leave them. I'll come back to them. Pale oak shelves. I've also loosely got centuries, millennia worked out of world history. What the hell do I need pale oak shelves for? In this build, I can't think what I need those for. Seb never came back. I guess he actually went to sleep. Podzol. Pretty sure I'm gonna need a bunch more spruce, so I might just make it rather than go and get it. Let's go make a mess. Should have brought some bone meal out with me. So the guys that are still here, how's everyone doing? What was I looking for? Oh, came in for bone meal. Tiger Lily, hello. Like and subscribe. I agree with Tiger Lily. Right, I need... hold on. I need to replace this podzol. Or should I get all the spruce I need first? Oh, oops. Spruce. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Otherwise I'll just keep making more podzol. Right, here we go. I need... Let's do that. Right, let's get to it. How's Tiger Lily today? Doing good. I'm breaking a lot of bedrock on a nether seat. That sounds fun. What other metal bands are you into, Viking? Let's keep the metals convo going. I don't really think of this band as strictly metal, really. Not anymore, anyway. But I've been listening to the new Carnival album a bunch recently. There's it reminds me more of Sound Awake, which was probably my favourite of their albums. Doing good, just folding up laundry. Nice. How's your... What was the thing? Oh yeah. How's your toenail situation? Any better? Do. Parkway Drive. Parkway Drive passed me by. I feel like they're a band that I should really like. So I feel like I can't remember any of the songs. It's been 20 years since I've probably listened to them. But I remember thinking, oh, this reminds me of Killswitch Engage at the time. So, oh, this is like I was so into Kill Switch at the time. I should like this, but I just never. It was a time when it was all like I was still buying CDs, so I never really got into them. Do you have an album I should start with? I'm making a list today apparently. I Prevail. Start with Wide Eyes. Wide is that start Parkway Drive? I know one of my friends was really into them as well. I never gave him a chance. Wild Eyes. Doing better. Hope tonight I'm going to sleep for 2. Me too. My sleep schedule is all messed up, and now the clocks have changed over here, and I'm like, I don't even know. It's spring forward, fall back. So we lost just an hour. I don't know. I drink too much coffee, I think, to easily sort out my sleep schedule. Killswitch was my number 1 for years. Hell yeah. I once set myself the task of learning the whole End of Heartache album. I got like halfway through. Love Killswitch. I also Howard Killswitch was my era, and I never really got into the Jesse stuff. And then he came back, and I was like, I know My Last Serenade. I can play that. That's kind of the only one that I really know with him. Wild Eyes Parkway Drive, yes, okay. So I Prevail, I don't know that. I know Slaughter to Prevail. Don't quite know how much I really need. You always need more spruce. I'll just get loads. I'll keep cutting down spruce trees until I make one that has the leaves all the way to the floor. And that'll be my last one. Which might be the next one. We'll see. The reason I went to bed at 2 in the morning was my grandma didn't want to go to bed, so I had to stay up to bed. Ah, right. Got you. You convinced her to go to a doctor yet? Missed one. Okay, let's see. Damn. I was kind of hoping it would be the one with the leaves down to the floor. What time are we on, actually? 5 to 9. I Prevail's pretty amazing. I start with Bow Down. Okay. Oh my god. Making a playlist here. I Prevail. Bow Down. Who are they like? What if you had to compare them to another band to describe them? I made a mistake here. I broke my staircase up. Hey, we got one. Okay. I'd say very kill switch adjacent. Clean vocals. Okay, cool. I will check them out. Let me just have a look at my music library. What have I been listening to recently? Oh, the other one that's had a lot of play recently for me is the Via Nova album, Hit It. Crazy. Might be my favorite album from last year. Without looking at a list of albums that came out last year, that might be my favorite. I actually need to offload some spruce. Too much spruce. He's sleepy. I'm convinced to go to the doctor. My old cousin said he might have to trick pretend to get an ice cream. That's funny. Whatever works, I guess. Munish checking you out. I service. I'll be checking out stuff soon. Off to bed. No worries. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to listen to some I Prevail and Parkway Drive before I see you next. Thank you. What sort of music do you like, Tiger Lily? Don't know if we've talked about music before. Hey. Okay, we're done with spruce for a bit. Ooh, and I needed 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Hooray. Okay. Now let's get the pod saw. Oh no. It's the same here as well. Floating floors. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. How's that happened? Having the trees up here. Oh, it's disappeared. It spawned leaf blocks underground. I didn't know it did that. Damn, didn't bring enough dirt. Play's kind of over, but I think it's mainly pop. Interesting. Like modern day pop. I think the most modern pop thing that I like. And not all of it, but I like a decent amount, I'd say, is Bruno Mars. I like Bruno Mars. What a annoyingly talented man he is. Especially my favourite thing that he's done is the Silk Sonic album with Anderson .Paak. My god. Perfect album. Dirt. I need more dirt. And I only needed 19 podzol, and I got 152. Podzol. Should be enough. 24. I'm just not really sure if I like it. Save it to my base. Take a look. Sure, why not? Take this back. Okay. We're making good progress. I think I still have some... I know I need to make a trip back to my town, which is 20,000 blocks away. Ooh. What is... I'm assuming in Voxy, the 512 thing. Voxy. Where is it? Oh. Voxy rendering. Is this chunks? Distance of Voxy in chunks. So 512 times 16. Oh. Yeah, that's like a third of the way back to my base. I was just wondering if I was far away but close enough somehow that I could see my base from here, which would be wild. Polished andesite. 1 stack. And 11. Um, 47. Slabs. Boom. And 1 stir. Here we go, polished basalt. And 8. 1 and 8. Ooh, I might need to go get it from my base. Huh, I don't have a, like... Oh, I guess I do have another... Have some... Oh, yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, I'll write that on my list. Polished basalt. 72. One blackstone button. I can do that, surely. Got no blackstone. Blackstone. Button. Done. Let's update this. Boop, 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 boop. More shulkers, please. Oh dear. Damn it! Why have I got so much stuff? Ooh, I've got enough basalt. Hold on. Hold on. I can cross that off. I need 72, so I need another 8. Did I have enough here? 4. No. And 8. Done. Need more space. More shulkers. Oh, I've done all this grinding for maces. And I'm just now realizing I haven't actually implemented them into the build. Whoops. Whoops. What else we got in here? Oh god. I just need a chest. Give me another. Oh god. It's getting out of hand in here. No, I don't want to do that. Aha. Right. Oh, that's where I got a cake from. I got it from the trial chamber. Food. I'll take elsewhere. Ooh, let's feed the dog. There you go. What else we got? Maces. And what is this? Flow banner pattern. I don't think I had one of those yet. And then this stuff. And ominous trial keys. Where shall I keep those? I'll just go in there for now. More slime. And looks like you're starting to have a chest monster. No, don't look at my shame. I don't want this to be a thing. Wind charges. Oh god. What is this? Oh, there's even more stuff in here. Oh god, okay. Diamonds. One string. I thought to keep one string in this bundle apparently. Emerald. Iron trim. I've got my trim box here, I think. Yeah. Iron. Trim. Copper. And then heads. I've got a bundle for heads. Okay. Bundle, potions. Heads. Bundle with bundles. Okay. All that for a drop of blood. I mean, all that for more shulker blocks. Wait. Yes, okay. Offload these. Right. Polished deep slate. Boom. Are you excited for the new update for the soft cape? I am a little bit, actually. I hoped if they added some new blocks, we might have got blue and or green coloured stairs or whatever. Just those blocks, I think, those colours we need more of. But I won't say no to more red stairs and whatever. That'll be fun. I think the big thing is the sulfur cubes. That opens up so many like mini games and stuff you can do. I think it's going to be great, especially like being on the like the Lotus server. I know more than one of us has expressed a desire to make a golf course as soon as we get the update. I think that's going to be great. 8. One and 12. One, 2, 3, and 11. This, and this. Doop. 2 and 11. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I think it'd be really fun. I like the I really like that you can give them different properties as well. Like, it's not enough that we have a new thing that you can like bat it around and you can use it for little mini games and stuff. You can give it different abilities, which just that's so cool. Okay, I really need more shulkers. I might. Still got a lot of stuff yet. Let's just power through. I might actually just take this out in chests and place it where I'm going to build. That makes more sense rather than going to get Going all the way back to Ace to get more shelter boxes. Seriously, I don't have chests in one of my shelter boxes. Okay. Weird. Don't think I need 16. Wonder if you can make bowling in Minecraft for the new map. I think so. Because they have the one where you put ice in it, right? And then it like slides along. I don't know what you would use for the pins. What would you... What would the pins be made of? Because they showed off, it looked like curling, right? In the thing. Ooh, can I get... Oh, I'll leave these for now. I feel like they showed off what looked like curling. I don't know how that would work. But, yeah, I'm excited for it. Pins could be other sulfur cubes if there's ones that don't move unless pushed. That's, yeah, interesting. I wonder if, in my head I was thinking like, ooh, I wonder if you could do the big pots, do the decorated pots. Would it move those or break them maybe? These ones. No, I don't have enough to... yeah, I don't know. How are you today, Chesby? How's it going with the resource pack stuff? Made any progress? Oh, I freed up a shulker box and then forgot about it. Right, polished tough. Oh dear. Do I have enough tough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 59. To make polished tough, minus 21. Polished tough. It's going straight in the shulker. Slabs. On my creative world, no failed pack so far. I think I found it. Luckily, logs tell you why it failed, so that's good. Nice. Easter Games, OMG. Had an idea last night, so maybe it'll be fun to see people participate. Two and 49. I require bribery with plushies. Oh, I definitely need more tough. Oh dear. Might have to go mining, guys. Where are we? 61. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully there's just a ton of exposed tuff down here. Because I did go a bit mental with the tunnel bore. At least for my needs. See if I can find my way down there. I think it's this way. It won't be anything crazy like Christmas and Halloween. Okay. Is a certain chicken coming back though? Oh my god, scared me. Jesus. Slime! Oh no, that's just a slime block. I thought it was a slime chunk then. Like a slime, like the mob. Okay, okay, we're good. We've got exposed tuff here. This is good, isn't it? Man, I really would like to play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. Ooh, redstone. Ooh, okay. let's do a little bet. What I don't know what we would bet with, but do you think we find any diamonds while I'm mining this tuff? I do want to bring back, but I don't want to build the same thing again, so I'm stumped. I hope you have fun setting everything up, just don't overwork yourself. Yeah, Chesby. I fully anticipate overworking myself this week in order to get my video out on time. Especially if I have to go mining. I could probably have got more tuff from my main storage in my town, now that I think about it, but oh well. I know I need regular tuff and I need tough bricks as well. So I'm just gonna mine a little. I'll mine out this little patch of it. Overwork is my middle name. You have we found diamonds! Oh my god. No one else betted on it, so well, I didn't even bet either, but we found, oh my god. Found a decent number of them as well. You have interesting initials. Chesby Overwork Cash. I shall say no more on the subject. Not sure your parents thought that one through. You're making Tiger Lily sad. Don't do that. Also, change your name. This is a bigger patch of tuff than I was expecting. Yawn. Oh my god, maybe I do go to sleep before 2 AM. Imagine I went to sleep before 2 AM. Oh, I completely missed this patch of it as well. Okay. Ooh, it's night time up there. Let's sleep. Next time I find a space. No response to my comment on the initials. I thought that was a setup. Ah, I see. Slide the O and slide the W in there. I was getting lost down here. I should do a better job of marking out where stuff is. What a save. Well played. Oh. Right, there's no way I have Prismarine here. No way. That might be one for the shopping list. Oops. Oh my god, just stop. Polished tough wall. Done. Diamonds. Okay, that's all the tough for now. Prismarine wall, there's no way. Ooh, do I have it in my... Look at that. Booyah. 1 Prismarine, thank you. Red banners, 18. Right, I know I need specific red banners, so I might make those separately. I need 18 red banners. I think I need to bring them back. From my town, because I don't have the red wool here. Red carpet, oh my god. Oh, I've got 7. Okay, 7. I need 7 red wool. I have that on hand. But I need 18 red banners, 7 red carpet. Red sandstone walls, I put there. Red terracotta, right. Ooh, oh, I needed 7 and I just happened to have 7, that's awesome. Love when that stuff happens. Grass. One shroomite. Boom. What is the weirdest world generation you've found? There's a bunch on the Lotus server this season, but that's like an error from the continents resource pack thingy that we have. I don't know, I feel like what's the name of the biome? I'm pretty sure there's some around here. Is it this? No. This stuff. The shattered savanna. I always find crazy stuff with that. Jesp, you know that thing we were talking about where you were saying about how the lake at Gribley's base was like, oh, there goes my frame rate. Oh dear. I'm loading in new places now. We're on 15, 13 frames. How it looks like an ocean until you can see over it all the way with Voxy, and now suddenly it's like, oh no, it's a lake. I think in my starter village, I have like a dockyard for like boats and stuff to bring cargo in and all this sort of thing. That's kind of cool. But I think the body of water that the river runs into is like a landlocked lake that goes nowhere near any ocean, but I could never tell because the small render distance. Yeah, I always feel like this stuff, you always get wacky stuff here, which is kind of, sometimes it looks really cool and sometimes it just looks weird. Or like floating islands and stuff. I feel like there's something... Uh-oh. Last rocket. Going over here. Oof. PC doesn't like it. We're on 10 frames, 13. Oh god. I'm gonna have to walk back. Ugh. Okay. Oh, God. Where are my frames at? You know what I should do? Hold on a minute, first off. Let's do this. 1920, 1080, 60 frames. There we go, I've instantly got 20 frames back. I went on the server today. Got a little update on how much pug progress there's been. My god. I swear next time I'm on the server it'll be done. I won't be on for a few days probably. For the rest of the week maybe. Because this video is going to take all my focus. Found water in a weird pattern. Oh, do you ever find where there's like a big cavern or something, like a big ditch, and then the water will not be flowing into it for some reason? It'll just be like exposed water but not flowing. I've seen that a few times. That's weird. I feel like there's something that I should be thinking of, but I can't recall it. I'm sure I've got screenshots of some wacky stuff. The game I have requires you on. I mean, I'll be on. I can be on after Thursday. Smooth basalt, 9 blocks. Spruce now. Wow, straight up just spruce logs. 134 slabs. One, two, three. 4. And I might have the other 2. Boom. Spooky! What's up? How's it going? Oh, spruce stairs. $42 and what do I need? A stack and 29. Okay, 29. And this shall be a stack. Boom, spruce, done. All the spruce together. Nap time. It's going well. I think I'm on track. What time is it? Yeah, I should be okay. I'm on track to try and get my video up this week on time. Scared. Didn't make it, idiot. I'm rushing a bit. Got a lot I need to do. I need to get videos done by Thursdays now because of 1, 2, 3, 4. Because of doing this members get a day early thing. Stone bricks 44. I have no pre-made. Wait, I don't have any pre-made stone bricks over here. Oh, there you go. Ugh, in the same chest. I'm so stupid. Okay, 44. Stone slabs, 28. Easy. 51 stone stairs. String. Oh man, I'm on a roll now. Found my groove. Posted the picture of what I found on my chest. Ooh, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I missed the... You posted my thingy video. I forgot about that. Let me... My base is done video. I forgot you did that. Man, I do not like the YouTube emojis. Did you post the right thing? Post. Oh, hold on. Oh, right. I see it. I see it. That is weird. What the hell? Wait, how did that happen? How come it's not... That's so weird. Surely that should have... Like, that looks like it's water that's in the process of disappearing. That's so weird. I don't know why I was looking for. We were talking about music. I thought you were saying you posted a picture of your music playlist or something. Oh, I cut all my acacia. I used all my acacia logs up. 14. I need 14 logs. I'm assuming my random choppiness is I look in a new direction and Voxy has to load a bunch of stuff again. Well, it's pretty bad now that it's actually visible when I look at stuff. But like, there must be some, some like Voxy optimization thing where it doesn't need to render stuff if it's not visible, right? Surely. What is this? Pixels, the square of subdivision size. Maximum size in pixels squared of screen space, AABB, I don't know what that means, before subdividing to smaller LEDs. Smaller being higher quality, so go up. Let's go to 90. Let's see how that impacts. Chesby, do you have Minecraft open right now? Ooh, there's a weird bit of terrain generation. Just a tiny little island, all by itself, in the sky. If I was building a sky island, it would be this big. Not. Okay, you do. What's your Voxy stuff set like on this bit on rendering? I don't know what service threads means either. Chunk ingest enables or disables Vox's ability to convert new chunks into LEDs. I wonder if this is part of it. If it's trying to... It says new chunks though. I was going to say maybe it's trying to just load chunks in over again, like update them maybe, but I don't know. Render distance is 500. Okay, I'll drop mine. Okay, if yours is at 500, I'm dropping mine to like 4 something. We'll go 460. Why not? Pixels. Okay, that mine was at 63, but it says smaller is high quality, so I dropped it, or I increased it. Did I not put it at 90? It went down to 88. Okay. Apply. I'm I'm still sub 60 frames. 5. Okay. Mine was set as 4 without me touching it. So I wonder if I just... What is this? Service thread pool. Number of threads. I don't know what that means. What's a thread in this context? Oh yeah, I'm at 60. And as I'm getting to a point where I need to load stuff in again, it's dropping. Whatever. It's also hampered by me streaming right now. I guess I could just turn it off while I'm streaming. Ooh, I wonder... Oh, should I wonder how... Have you had it on for flashback? Could be my VSync. Had a flashback on stream date. No, have you rendered stuff? I guess. Yeah, have you rendered stuff with this faked draw distance? Oof. So still, depending where I am, what I'm looking at, I guess, what I'm doing, it still drops down to 20, well that's 14, 12, oh god, 10, 11, 15. Dear, oh dear. I'm just wondering, if I've started rendering flashbacks at a higher bit rate. I don't know. I just wonder. Surely it's going to affect things, having more stuff in the background to render. Could be a streaming thing because you're running well on PC versus... Yeah. That is true. So I tried to go around where there's like something above the that would obscure the horizon. So as I look around here, it makes sense that I can't see beyond it. Oh, I might put string up there to get rid of the snow. Pretty cool. Let's turn that off. Turn this back on. Oh, we're back up to stripped dark oak. Okay. 4 stacks, please. I have 1 already. Right. And let's go 1, 2. That would be 3. What was I wondering about flash? If Voxy impacts your PC's performance noticeably when you're rendering a clip. because I've started loaded fine for you. I've started rendering my clips out at a higher bit rate, and I don't even know if it's noticeable or if anyone cares, but my PC makes louder noises when I do that now. Well, it seemed to be set at 20 megabits, I guess. But I've also been trying to render my whole videos out higher. So I've been doing 40 for the flashback stuff. And then my videos might not be 40. Never thought about doing a better bit rate. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too noticeable, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like it's the thing of like copy of a copy of a copy, right? Like if it's already a low bit rate and then I'm lowering the bit rate when I'm rendering or whatever, or I'm doing some sort of video compression, I'm using a lossy format when I'm rendering the video out as an MP4. And then YouTube's going to apply its own compression as well. It all adds up, and by the time it's on YouTube, it's not how it looked in my editing software, right? 30k. Yeah, I've been doing 36, I think. I've been trying out. I don't even know if it's noticeable for people. It's barely noticeable. I think the difference of 30 to 36 isn't going to be noticeable unless you know what you're looking for, and I don't know what I'm looking for. But I know it just looks worse in some way that I'm not sure I know how to articulate. So I've been experimenting with that. But I'm also a guy who I hold on to all my stuff. So for the longest time I was holding on to all my OBS footage and all my time-lapse stuff. And I keep all my replay mod files and all my flashback files. So I've still got all those. I've stopped keeping the OBS like raw footage. That gets deleted once the video's up. Once the video's up and has been up for a few days, so I know there's no problems and I need to like make an edit and re-export it or something. I started deleting that. But I keep everything, so all my videos are backed up on a hard drive. And I'm just running out of space and I can't afford more hard drives. So ooh, do I have these? So that's the thing that's kind of put me off upping the bitrate. And the bitrate doesn't really affect, at least the bit rates that I'm working with don't seem to increase the file size too much. But I know when I go to export my video in DaVinci, the number it's set at before I override it is 80k. Oh, got visitors. Hello, visitors. I'll be with you shortly. Huh, that went smoothly. Also, a thing I do on my exports is, and I haven't checked if this is still the case actually, this might be bad advice, and maybe it doesn't, it's shaving off maybe tens of megabytes from the file size, but I dropped my audio bitrate on the final render down to 256k, because I'm pretty sure that's the maximum that YouTube will have for playback. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. When I learnt this stuff, it was before YouTube had that extra tier of quality that you can get when you're a premium member. You can there's 4K, but then there's 4K with premium bitrate. I don't know anything about that. Not looked into it. Alright, tough. 58. Oh, got a head. Boom. Tough brick stairs. 46. Tough bricks, 4 stacks. Oh dear. Okay. We'll do the other tough stuff and we'll bring the bricks back. Okay, so tough slab, 4. Tough wall, tough stairs, 19. And walls, 10. Luckily, I made the wrong type of walls at some point, so I have those. Tough stairs. Boom. Okay. And then I need 290 times tough bricks. Let's clear that. Tough, 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 tough. Right, warped button. I can do that. And warped fence. Oh my god. Awkward. And next, water bucket. Just realised my OBS bitrate was low. I can't. What do you have it set at? What do you capture in? Like what file type? Because mine's MKV, and I have it set as. So you don't set the bitrate with that. It's called like almost indistinguishable quality or something, which I lose entirely when I render my OBS, when I render my video in DaVinci, right? Because it's just lose all that stuff. My recording is fragmented MP4. Huh. Don't read into my huh. I don't know video like I know audio. I know with so my like rules of best practice or whatever are borrowed from what I know, what I've learnt audio wise. And rule of thumb is always like you work in the highest quality possible. Oh, what was that? Am I still here? No, my browser window with the stream open just refreshed itself. You work in the best quality possible, and then you reduce it for delivery format. Might as well just wait. I'm just gonna wait for nighttime. Got 12 seconds to go. Because otherwise, it's the thing I was just talking about. Is like if you like record your music with like, I don't know, 192k MP3s, and then you try and then you're also having to convert a bunch of times as well, right? So your DAW will work in WAV probably. So you're converting something that's already compressed and lossy into a lossless format, and then converting it back into something and doing all this processing onto something that's not fully representative of the audio source, right? It's already a compromised thing when you're then further compromising. Right. Oh, I need this stuff, right? Got copper 8. Stairs 24. Oh dear, we might be. Oh wait, I can just de-age some of this. We're good. We're good. Don't panic. Oh, I need 4 of these. I need a waxed copper, oxidized copper bulb. I think we're going to a trial chamber. I do have this, but it's not the right color. Right, one thing at a time. Let's put these up to age. Non-slime trial chamber is the closest. My bit was 18k this whole time. Damn. Well, I never felt like I was watching something low bitrate, if that if that means anything. Reading into Or CBR, is that constant bitrate? I don't know. Inform me. Waxed oxidized copper board, give me that. Boom. So what's CQP? What's that? Constant quantization parameter. Okay. Well, I know what quantizing is. In audio terms. In music terms. Right, let's grab. Let's crab. Let's just do this. Okay, we need 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That many, I think. And we'll have a bit left over. According to AI Overview, constant quantization parameters is superior for local recording because it maintains consistent image quality by adjusting bitrate rates and scene complexity, typically, resulting in high quality and more efficient file sizes. Interesting. I shall look into this. You're back. Welcome back. We have been discussing video recording. Okay, hold on. I need that. Trapdoors I'm working on. Got that. Slabs. Ooh, my tummy just rumbled. In real life, not some mod thing. Okay, and then I need 4 of these lightning rods. One, 2, 3, 4. That's annoying. It says weathered lightning rod, not waxed weathered lightning rod in my schematic. In schematic. That's annoying. Okay. Oh my god, we're done. We're like at the end. I think I just skipped over this. I need these to change. Okay, and then we're done. Right, white. I need a white banner. Do I need a white banner? I think white banner in this instance is the pillage the captain banner. And then... So I'll grab one of those. We'll see if it checks it off the list. I'm gonna grab one. Yes, okay. And now I need... Ooh, don't know if I have this. Might have to grab this from... Oh, okay, I've got it. A stack and 5 of white glass. Changed my recording settings on OBS. I shall update your results from my recordings. Nice. Yeah, if I can reduce file size stuff, that'd be cool. White stained glass paint. Two. And yellow banner in this case means one of these. Boom, done. Right, I just need to go get some stuff from my town. Good. Going on a journey. Going on an adventure through the nether roof. The kit first though. Whoops, I didn't mean to put shaders on. Oh no. There we go. And how are we doing for time? So I've got 40 minutes left, got loads of time to go get some stuff. Hello, frame rate. Good lord. Okay, we're in for the long haul. Just gonna glide over there. I need some food after this. Don't know what we've got. Oh, I need to design some banners as well. Right. Okay, I don't need the basalt though. I found that. Oof. Bookshelves. I don't need. Campfires. I made those, so I don't need those. Ooh, I need to go back to my starter village as well, maybe. Go on a bloody world tour at the minute. Ooh, here's some farms. Here's a thingy, what's it, farm. For meat and leather. I don't need the meat. I did need the leather. Oh, do you know what might be fun to go check out? Let me just go back. When I get back to my town, checking out the What is that? What is that there? Checking out the museum. Look at my copper armor sets. What do you think you might eat after stream? I might eat some hot dogs. I don't think we've got stuff in right now. And I absolutely cannot afford to order like a pizza or something. Wow, my frames. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? First off, let's have a quick look. I just want to show you, like, the area with Voxy on. If anyone's familiar with my single-player world, I've got the town here, right? See, here's another thing. There's going to be... I've been planning to have a big dockyard here with a huge thingy ship. A big, like... big ship. Big, like, shipping freighter with, like, shipping containers on it. And now I realise that there's no way it could get here. Thanks, Voxy. But if we look over here, we've got the little ruined tower. That's a parkour course up here, which you can't see from here, unfortunately. But then if we look back... Oh my god, if we look back this way... and we zoom in, where is it? Over here. You can see my starter village just about. A bit foggy, but you can see some of it. That's the town hall right there. Okay, I'm turning off Voxy because it's impacting my game. Oh my god, my tummy just rumbled the worst I've felt it for a long time. How are you gonna cook it? Fried. They're little frankfurters. And got no bread left. So it's gonna be like that, probably. Just might dip them in ketchup. I don't know. Pretty sad. Right, I just wanted to look at these because there were no copper armor sets in the game, so I made these. I feel like we need copper armor to age, otherwise it's just orange metal and boring. Oh my god, I need to eat. I hope you can't hear that, that's embarrassing. But do you like my armor sets though? I'm proud of these. Got the dyes right and everything. I feel like it's close enough. That's really close, I feel like. And that one. And that's kind of meh. But I did it. Whatever. We came back for some stuff. Right. Oh, I need to... One day I'll come back here and just scrape all the rust off these. It's ruined the colour scheme. Gotta bloody wax the whole town now. Yeah, so maybe I don't do the ship now. Maybe that's a thing I can cross off the town. Because, well, I can't see it now, but there's no way that the ship would get in there. Looks awesome. Did I respond to that? I forgot already. Might as well. That's on here. Who might have stuff that I can trade? That's something. Oh, these guys have stuff I can trade. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming. I managed to stop it. I didn't feel good. I managed to stop it in the process of trying to mute myself. I didn't make it in time, and now my face feels funny. God, that's not enough XP to repair my axe. I guess I'll just... Wow. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Don't eat hot dogs much. We've tried it. Cheese it's crushed up on a hot dog with mustard and ketchup. No, I have not. We haven't historically had Cheez-Its over here. I think we've just started getting them in the past less than a year, maybe. I feel like is when I started seeing them in supermarkets. Okay. Let's grab a shulker. Let's make the stuff I need. I need one grey carpet. Grey carpet. And I need grey wool. I'm not a big mustard guy. I don't like mustard. I think I don't mind sparingly, like, American mustard. Like comes in a yellow plastic bottle, squeezy bottle sort of mustard. I think I don't mind that. But sparingly, I don't know. It's red bonus. We did have a thing. It was called mustard ketchup. It wasn't like mustard. It wasn't anything like ketchup. It was more like mustard, but it was like really mild. I liked that. I'm gonna Google it. Oops, I searched for mustard ketchup. Sweet mustard ketchup. Made by Drhakonis. I don't know. You get it on Amazon. I don't know if they're like a British. They look like a British company because the website is .co.uk. I don't know. I thought that was really nice. As someone who doesn't like mustard, I liked that. Okay. Grey wool. Oh god. I need like all the tough bricks. Oh, I've got loads of tough here. I could have just... Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 34. Bricks. 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 What about sauerkraut and a hot dog? Never tried it. Cross that off. 7 red carpets. Sauerkraut is not what I thought it was. For the longest time, I thought it was something else. Carpets. Done. Right. 18 red banners, and they need to be specific ones. And I'm not sure. That's 10. 20. 1, 2. In my head, how many? Wait, I know what I need to make. So we'll start there. Sauerkraut and coleslaw are 2 things I do not like. Interesting. I don't mind coleslaw sometimes. Like very rarely. I'll go through a phase where it's like, oh, I'll have some coleslaw. But then I'll go off it again very quickly. I'll have like it's like Minecraft. Other people have like the 2-week phase. I might have a 2-week coleslaw phase and then not touch it again for a year or 2. Depends on the coleslaw too. Like what goes in it and stuff. And how cheap it is. Like if you get it in the supermarket, there's like the cheap tier, which is like watery and gross. Or there's like better coleslaw. Or there's like, sometimes you get like people trying too hard in like pubs and restaurants and stuff. It's like, oh, here's some like red cabbage coleslaw, and it turns your plate purple. It's like, oh, for God's sake. Why are you trying so hard? For this thing that I'm sure half the people leave on their plate anyway. Right, let's see. I might need to look up a guide for this. I want... Can I even do this? Wait. They made brick pattern its own thing now, didn't they? Do I have it? Brick. How do you do this? I want to make this. These are my failed banners, but this is actually what I want. Oh, these are yellow. Okay. Oh, great. I just made a bunch of red banners and I don't want red ones. So I need to make 18 yellow banners and I need more red dye. By the looks of things. Most family reunions, there's always someone bringing Watergate salad. What is that? Does someone have to resign in disgrace afterward? Or, cool if you use banner. I fully agree. I'll do a little spoiler. Here's what I'm doing for a pattern on carpet. I've got like a rug in this new build. Here's what I've been doing. Here's what I've done, even. And then I did... In fact, that's what this is for. Did this. And I don't have any of the thing that I need to show you this, because it wasn't in the game when I generated this area. I need... what is this? Dark oak leaves. When do I ever need those? Need some leaf litter. Yeah, I want more things in the game where you can apply them to a surface, like this, but I don't need it to be light emitting. And like on walls and stuff, some things like glow lichen, which you can use to add some sort of variation or whatever. So I'm doing this, and then the rug has like the trim around the edge as well, and then this is like the center bit. That's my oh Jesus, that's my rug thing that I'm doing right now. Wishing that I could, yeah, have some sort of texture on the floor, some sort of pattern. Spoilers for Friday or Thursday if you become a channel member. I don't even know where to put leaf litter in this storage room. I guess it's going in here. My random just get it out of my inventory thing. Okay, I have my banners. Now I want to do this. Why did I not use these? I guess because it looks kind of shit. What about this? Whoops. That looks worse. That's why it's in my failed banners box. This is kind of cool. Can I do this with the things on the top? Apologies for swearing. Can I do that? I can do that. I should do this. Okay, this works for me. Okay, so I need two of these. That's the... I need two of these. Then I need Damn it. 1, 2, and then that. And this is the master copy. You stay. No, I guess I had an extra one. Whatever. So now I need 3 of these to be... Where is it? Top bits. And 3 of these to be bottom bits. And then they should fit together like that. That's better. Okay. So that's 8 of the banners. So I guess the other 10 do actually need to be red ones. Which now means I've run out of space in here again. Oh wait, and that needs to go in there, so... You shall live in there. Oh, I've already got overflow of banners in here. Okay, got the banners. I think that's it. I just need... I just need all the crops and some flowers, I think. I think I want to do... Let me just get rid of these. I want... I have to go... Yeah, let's go... Okay, first off, I know... Oh, I'll get them. The flowers. All the 2 tall flowers I want. Don't know if I'm going to use them, but I shall bring them. And I want the stuff, the sniffer seeds. Oh my god. Visitors. There you can live to fight another day. Or just get erased from existence as I despawn you. Okay, I don't know how many I need. I don't think I've really used any of these this whole time. Let's go 3 of each. I don't know if I'm going to use them again, but I think that's not very much space covered either. Like carrots. Might have to grab some more things, more shulkers. Oh, I've got another thing that needs sussing out. Chespy, are you there? Can't tell if this just needs more light again. These 2 never grow, and I don't know why. Hello? Oh. Oh, he's holding some zombie flesh. Scary. Won't despawn. Right, let's grab... Oh, 3 stacks, I don't know. Wheat? Do you drop seeds? Yes, but I've cleaned this out already. Well... Yep, straight back to starter village then, I think. I need more seeds. Don't even know if I have all the seeds. I might have to manually gather them. Oh, it's not as cool without Voxy now. The world feels big again. Got these farms and flowers and stuff. Do I even have... I don't even have all the crops planted. Oh man. Do I have the seeds? I've got beetroot, but do I have beetroot seeds? Oh, I've got potatoes. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Baked potatoes. Beetroot seeds! Hell yeah, I'll take the wheat seeds as well. Keep some of them. Just in case. Man, that's some random garbage here, didn't I? Man, this might be like my armor set from like right at the beginning or something, I don't remember. Got to go, see you next time. Okay. I will be back on Wednesday. Nice chatting to you today. Hope you have a good rest of your day and all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out. What else have I got here? I'm nearly finished anyway. You won't miss much. I need... Did I not... Oh, I do have... I've got loads of the crops planted. What am I talking about? Okay, I've got some carrots, I've got some potatoes, I've got some wheat seeds, I've got some beetroot seeds. And I think I'll just get by with those and turn them into more of themselves, because I can do that with those, but I can't with the sniffer ones. Oh, here's something. Right, we were talking about weird terrain generation earlier. I don't know if I count this as weird, but I feel like I don't see mountains like this. Maybe I'm just not remembering seeing them. Like over there, it's the same biome, right? But it's more like rounded, I guess. This one's like super spiky. This spawned like this. I don't know if I have seen this before or since. I don't know. Maybe it's just a quirk of... I'm pretty sure I made this world just after they changed a bunch of the terrain generation stuff. Also, it's savannah. See, this is how little I thought about this stuff when I made it. I kind of hate that it's savannah so much around here, and that my starter village was built in savannah biome for the most part. I wish I hadn't done that, but I don't know. It's fine. Before I get... Reminder, everyone leave a like and subscribe and be a channel member. Thank you, Tiger Lily. You're like my cheerleader. I always forget to do that. Thank you. And now dark red garbage until I get home. Well, until I get back to the new village, to Bright Hollow. Man, I've really fallen off doing my lore stuff. I've got to, that's another thing I've got to fit in this week, is to write a script for the dwarf lore that's going to be in the video. I should really write that down, because I'd forgotten until just now. For dwarf lore bars. Thanks, Tiger Lily. Goodbye. See you next time. Have you managed to start playing again, Spooky? Managed to get on the old Minecraft? Okay, I need to make a bunch of copies of these banners, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna go 1 of these and 9 of these. So I've got a copy of my like me banner, and then this is the dwarf faction banner. Dragon and gradient to represent fire, I guess. And I need these ones, and let's offload this, grab this, and do I need space for more tough? No. Awkward. Oh, I'll just carry this. Got all my stuff done now. That's all my... Man, this... Going to get all these seeds and stuff, right? I figured maybe... Oh, I need to get these as well. These couple of trapdoors. I figured I might get all this stuff together in like the first 2 hours, and then spend the time planting all these crops. That did not happen. Clearly. No, this one first. P for polished tough. Don't know why I've left such a... let's just put it in here, whatever. All the tough stuff. That's why I left it to put all the wood stuff in there. Stone. Wood. No more wood. Ugh, now my tough stuff's gonna be split up. Oh well. Yes. Ladders, walls, carpet. A load of random nonsense that was garbage. Not quite as bad as my recent builds, actually, in terms of absurd block pilot for such a small build. This is at least a decent sized building. Okay, just need those trapdoors to change, which is going to happen off stream, because I believe we have just ticked over into end of stream time. So I'm going to refresh my stack of rockets, and we shall probably wrap it up. Hey, I'm so happy. I got it ready. I got it, all my stuff ready. I'm on track. I was worried as I started to realise it was taking so long that I wouldn't get it done in time. Oh dear. Right. I am going to call it a day. Oops. Wrong button. This one. Thanks for watching, guys. If you haven't yet, please like the stream and subscribe and all that good stuff. Channel memberships are open if that is something you want to do. I will be back on Wednesday. I don't know what I'll be streaming. Probably on Lotus, because I plan to have this build done in the next day, so I won't be able to be here because I'll be spoiling it. But I hope to see you Wednesday. Failing that, my video should be out on Friday, and then streaming again on the weekend. Don't know what, but that's the plan. Yep. Oh, hold on just 1 second. I want to see if there's anyone streaming. No. Huh. The hell? Did Gribbly and Chespy, did they take their streams down? The VODs of the stream day? No, just what's happened to the subscription feed on desktop now? What happened? Why is it doing this latest and then breaking it up into most relevant and break. Like now I have a broken continuity of stuff in my subscription feed. Annoying, stupid, annoying, hate it. Not broken. Why fix it? Mother is streaming. Oh, I don't know Mother Rose though. I'm not subbed apparently. I think I do have the redirect feature now. I'm 95% sure I needed to have 1,000 subs for it. So maybe it arrived when I got YouTube partner. I wanted to try it out. But so I like didn't think to use it on stream day. Annoyingly. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.